Ave cohort. We're here. We're going to be diving in with some Mountain Blade Warband. Or sorry, not Warband, Bannerlord. You can tell I've my brain's in a special spot there. But we've got some extra features here this time. You can type !join, and that will allow you, courtesy of a mod, the Twitch extension there for, well, not so much an extension for it, it's a mod you can find on Nexus Mods for Twitch and Mountain Blade that will allow people in chat to type in !join, and it will have their name pop up as a random NPC in the group. And you can kind of chart their progress and see how everything's going. So we're going to be starting a new campaign, which should be a whole lot of fun. And we'll have some fun here with this one. I've very much enjoyed all of the Mountain Blade games that they've had out over the years. And 2 looks visually the best for sure, which, you know, is to be expected. I'm glad to see War Sales will be coming out too, because we'll have another Viking expansion similar to what the Warband one was. But, yeah, always a good time playing this one. I really wish they would have gotten their multiplayer cooperative campaign stuff taken care of, but, you know, we go with what we got. Hit the new campaign button. We might have an intro video here, and if we do, I will shut up and let that play out, and then we will get to moving.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
Okay, so yeah, a lot of Roman Empire allegories there, just normal. So we get to pick our character's background culture. We have the Vlandians, who I believe eventually transition into the kingdom of Swadia in Mountain Blade Warband. That takes place, you know, 500 years ahead of this game. So we get more renown from battles, more income while serving as a mercenary, and production bonuses to village that are bound to castles, but recruiting lords to armies costs 20% more influence. Or the Sturgians, which eventually become the Nords, descended foreign tribes of northern Calradia. They get recruiting and upgrading infantry troops is 25% cheaper, and armies lose 20% less daily cohesion. However, 20% more relationship penalty from kingdom decisions when things happen. The Empire, regardless of which particular side you want to go with, 20% less garrison troop wages, and being in an army brings more influence. But village hearts increase at 20% slower, which is not always as helpful. The Azerai, which I believe eventually became the Serenid Sultanate. Caravans are cheaper to build, 10% less trade penalty, and no speed penalty on the desert, which could be huge. Daily wages, however, are increased by 5%. The Khuzaits, which will eventually become the Kegrit. Recruiting and upgraded mounted troops is 10% cheaper, 20% production to horse, mule, cow, and sheep in villages owned by rulers. But you get 20% less tax. And the Batanians, which kind of look at as the Rodok, the Kingdom of the Rodoks, 50% less speed penalty and 15% sight range bonus in forests. So they move quicker through forested terrain and can see further. Towns owned by those rulers have +1 militia production, but 10% slower build rate for town projects. I think, given that this is Pylem's cohort, we're probably just going to run straight down the line here with it. And we will go ahead and be a member of the Calradian Empire and accept that as ourselves. Let's go ahead and put some clothes on here. I kind of like that look, really. It's default dude, so we're just gonna go with that.
Ladders up! Advance! Fall back! Footmen! Stand fast!
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Sounds fine to me. Alright, so we were born into a family of, we get to choose some background things, and that's going to adjust all of our statistics and some of our initial baseline skills. And we'll go with Landlord's Retainers. I mean, our other options aren't too awful either. But this will get us a point in polearms and one in endurance. As a child, I'm going to kind of go with the leadership route here on this one, which will improve our cunning and social standing here. But we have some other options we could take too. We could go with brawn for two-handed weapons, a little bit of throwing, attention to detail, which will bump our control up by 1 and give us more archery, aptitude for numbers, way with people, which is almost as helpful, but the point in tactics is always nice too. Like all village children, we also helped out in the fields. We do herding sheep, we get endurance and control. Working in the smithy gives us some smithy and some two-hand. Repaired projects gives us smithy and engineering. Gathering herbs gives us intelligence and scouting. Small game gives us archery and tactics. And sold products gives us trade and charm. I think I'm going to go the smithing route, because making your own arms and equipment is really a way to go with this one. As a youngster growing up in Calradia, war is never too far away. Tactics and steward. Steward is not bad, and it's not a bad skill. Training in the cavalry is always nice because I do like lance work and being able to ride better horses. I think we're going to go train with cavalry, because steward we can pick up on our own kind of. For young adulthood, defeated an enemy in battle, gives us more vigor, some two-hand and one-hand, led a successful manhunt. Our social skills are a little low. I think I'm actually going to go with treated people well. Famous escapade in town would probably fit for Joran's backstory, though, but we'll go with treated people well. I'll bump our social stat up by a little bit. Home was ravaged by the passage of an enemy army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and 2 younger siblings to a new town you heard was safer, but you didn't make it. Along the way, the inn you were staying at was attacked by raiders. Parents were slain, 2 youngest siblings seized, but your brother survived because subdued a raider. Endurance in one hand. Drove him off with arrows. That doesn't sound like us. Rode off on a fast horse. Scouting and riding. Organized a breakout. I like organized a breakout. That gives us leadership and charm. And we are just going to go kind of with the easy route here. All across the board. No combat difficulty being normal, that's fine. Alright, let's give it a start.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
Okay. I am interested in going ahead and doing the tutorial mostly for everyone else's benefit. So we'll do that real quick. And we will press on with all of that. A little fighting with the old sword and board. Appreciate the follow there, Mander. Alright, sword tutorial's done. Advanced melee here real quick. It's kind of just a general fight. Another veteran trainer is going to come up. Alright, one advanced training down. It's an exclamation point join there. Get you in on that. And hopefully that should give you a person once I actually have an army. I think I actually get anything for doing all of the training other than the satisfaction of having done it. So we will go ahead, let's hop out of that. There's a village north where we can buy provisions and some help. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Take a walk around town here real quick.
Well, we're here, I guess. So, we need food, and after that, maybe some men to come with us. The head man here can probably help us. Let's try to find him.
Nope, there he is. He's over there.
I'm Orthos, head man of this village. What brings you here?
We need some
You got
help.
more people too. Sorry to hear that. Those bastards have done a bit of killing and looting in these parts as well. We think they've gone north. I reckon there are a few folk around here who'll join you in going after them if you'll pay for their gear. Once you've made your preparations, come and talk to me again. I may have a task for you if you're going after the raiders.
Okay. Go and we'll exit out of that menu. And we will recruit some troops. Buy ourselves a couple sacks of grain.
Glad to see you found what you needed. Now, about that matter I mentioned earlier. There's this wandering doctor who comes through it from time to time. Name of Tactius. Treats people for free. We're fond of him.
Of course, you have free medical care. It makes sense.
Well, we last saw him a few days ago. He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was very mysterious about. He was on some sort of quest, he said, though wouldn't tell us more. He set off on the road just a few hours before the raiders came through here. Well, he's not really a worldly type, just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured. We're worried about him. If you can keep an eye out for him, this Tactius, we'd be very grateful. Maybe if he's alive and well, he'll tell you a little more about his quest.
Makes sense. All right, well, in that case, we got some raider groups to go ahead and knock down. And it did give us one level out the gate. Drop the point in there for now. We need to defeat 3 parties with our 8 troops, so we are just going to go right to it and get into a fight.
I'm in command.
All right, we see Mander is part of the army there.
Give him hell!
Go ahead and get to work and knocking down some raiders. Extend a little bit and come back in on them. I mean, that's up to you. Sword Sister's gonna be a little rare. Alright, gaining some spear skills. Haven't lost anybody yet. Alright, we won. We have crap for gear. We'll take this group on here.
I'm taking command. Cut them down!
And now we supervise. And be an opportunist. I'm a little injured. First chance to get, we'll improve our vigor by a little bit. That should give us a little bit more damage per hit. Of course, better weapons will be important too.
Keep close!
Gain some morale. Some better armor. Some worse armor. But we did gain a level. Nothing yet in terms of points there. I think we'll hang on to our focus point for now.
On my command! Attack!
Just a group of looters, not worried too much about tactics on that one. Hit us with a rock. It's rude. All right. Rescue several prisoners that the raiders have been dragging along. They look parched and exhausted. Give them a bit of water, bread, and after a short while, one staggers his
I
feet and
don't know
comes to
who
you.
are, but I'm in your debt. These brigands would have marched us to our deaths. My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest. but I'm now thinking I'm not really made for this kind of thing. I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop. I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them, but they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly. I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable belongings, including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it.
Isn't that always the catch?
I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live. It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value.
Okay, that's fair.
Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Okay, so we got a hideout. We got some points to give out. Let's see. Cavalry, 2% more damage with polearms while mounted, and damage by cavalry troops in formation are increased by 2%. I like that. 20% more damage on a charge, with 10% extra damage by troops in my formation. Or 10% more maneuvering with 30 riding skill to troops in formation. I kind of want them to be more skilled. I'm going to go with that one, I think, for that option. And we'll take our troops and we will go raid Radagos' hideout. This is all still kind of in the tutorial sort of phase of the game. Kind of teaching you the basic gist behind some of the starter stuff. So this is a raid on abandoned camp. And a few different layouts, but the general gist is you get to take like 10 people in. And attack against these different groups that are here.
Come on!
I think the sword is probably a little bit more beneficial to me than the spear here. Looks like there's just a few more of them left, too. There we go. Kind of hurt. Kind of backed him into a corner. All right, Radagos.
So, who's this that comes through my place of business, killing my employees?
He sounds like a retail manager.
Good heaven. I need a better description than that. My men have harvested dozens of little brats in this region. Quite good hunting grounds. Already sent most of them off to a slave market, I know, though. Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or you and I could settle this one-on-one.
All right, let's have the duel. Haha! And a bunch of morale. We got some prisoners. Good times. Oh, is it? That's better armor. Looks janky as hell, but you know, it's Asterion goes to war. That's what this look is. Asterion goes to war. He just woke up, you know, crawled out of the coffin. Had to put on his robe. Jingly bits. All that.
Well, I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself. I'm Radagos. You haven't cut my throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead.
I'm gonna help us get her brother and sister back. You're gonna be swinging from a tree.
You'll need my help, all right. If you want to get them back. Alive, that is. See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt. Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard a trip for me.
Come across a chest with an old piece of bronze in it. It's so battered and corroded it could have been anything from a cup to a crown. This must be the chest that he mentioned.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang. I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. Doesn't look too valuable, but it could be the artifact Tacteus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price.
Let's get on the road.
We would have a better chance if we split up now. I'll take Radagos and go find the slaver market and look for a way to free the children. However, we must be careful not to endanger their lives, and it could be better to just buy them. We need to have our purses full for that, though. I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. Indeed. You'll have to find a way to do that. Maybe this bronze thing can help. Tacteus said it could be worth a fortune to the right person, if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful. Never reveal that you have it, but try to understand its value and how it can be sold. One more thing. When you are talking to nobles and other people of importance, make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family. You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
Okay. Go with Romari here.
Get on the road now. Once I locate the little ones, I'll come find you.
Alright, so we get to pick ourselves a banner and a color and everything else. We got plenty of different options here we can kind of choose from. We got some clearly Calradian noble type symbology. We've got some Nordic inspired stuff. It's always nice. It's a good question. Let me see if we actually have one. Bear, and another bear, some elk and deer, various lions, some doge, some greyhounds, a boar, serpents, scorpions, a swan, fish, some tulips, a rose, various plants, some weapons, some more generic type symbols, some papal type symbols, crown, almost live long and prosper, and a Midas action going on there. It's probably Caligula. Various buckets. Some moons. Other mysticky symbols. And runic symbols. We could be Carthaginian. Yeah, that's an option for Rome, right? Wrong. Could be Dolby Digital Surround Sound. Seen some of these rooms playing in Ultima Underworld. So we don't have a fox symbol. We don't really have a pylum. I guess this spear could probably work. I'm also leaning towards 3 moons phases. I think we're going to do that. We'll put it as silver for the moon on a field of black. Maybe. We'll have a whole lot of background colors to choose from. Let's go with blue. Blue and white. Or perhaps, oh hell, I forget what the actual heraldic color names are. Or is silver, as I recall. Forget what, lapis? I think it's lapis. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, tutorial time is over. We're free to explore Calradia. First day of summer 1084, we found the artifact with Tacitus mentioned. Alright, and now we are back to being both poor and a party of 1. But we will make it a point to recruit more people. And now we have a couple of quests here. We have Investigate Neretza's Folly, which is the banner and things that we need to build. And Establishing our clan. We need at least another 1,000 dinars. We need a group size of 20. And we need 50 renown in combat and hire 1 companion. So, first things first. Got a couple sacks of grain. We're going to need to hire some people.
Hey.
Nobody
so
really
who
has
are
any
you then?
quests for us. But we will at least take the time to introduce ourselves to people.
Oi. So. Oi. Sorry, I don't think I know you.
As introducing ourselves to various folks only further helps us along. Because if people don't know you, they can't steadily gain in reputation. Probably gonna need some more grain or some meats or something here too. Get some cheese and some butter going on as well. That gives us about a week's worth of food to kind of get started. So making money, there's a few different ways we can do it. First one generally is capturing loot. Knock people down, take their stuff, sell their stuff. Sometimes there are tournaments in these different major cities that we can play in as well. And I am actually going to assign myself a role in... Oh, I can't do that yet because we don't have any other NPCs but us. Wants us to get rid of an army of poachers. That might have some legs to it.
Well, and what do we have here? Would you care to tell me your good name?
Tessa, merchant here in Poros. I know your name. Recently caught some bandits. I heard you may have a problem. A few years ago, I needed hides for my tannery. Hired some hunters. Didn't ask too many questions where they came from, the skins they sold me, but that was a mistake. They banded together as a gang. They're trying to muscle me out of the leather business. Go to Tivia and give them a lesson they won't forget. Sounds good. Be ready for a fight.
Right. So, who might you be then?
Let me try a minute. Tyrannus, we're filming glass, and I'll tell you. A soldier by trade, served in a legion for 20 years. Once upon a time, they were worthy of being called legions. Led the legions into an ambush in the Botanian woods. Laid up sick at the time, but a lot of my comrades didn't come back. Things were never the same afterwards. Can't just sit around here and drink myself to death, so I sell my sword to anyone worth following. I'm a good trainer. I don't bother with horsemen or archers, but if you got a good steady footman, I can do a lot with them. I know a little bit about siege machinery too. Use someone like you in the company, but we can't afford him right now. So, on that note, we're going to have to go to Tivia. find these here bandits and put them down for fame and profit. Run down these looters here first.
Quarrel with you.
But I have one with you, brigand. I want your stuff.
Cut them down!
Okay, now these troops are not as well versed as the tutorial soldiers. We're gonna have to fight with our men here a little more. Alright, got some gear. Let's see, does 55 cut damage, does 44, does 37. Neither are really good. But perhaps they can be sold. Normally, I would want to go ahead and try and upgrade my folks as quick as we can here. Oh, 90 is not bad. Do that. Gain a point in leadership. 2 experience per day to all troops in the party. And as the party leader, +1 troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. Or 4 experience for tier 1 and 2 troops. And 3 experience per day in a garrison with a governed settlement. I think I'm actually going to go with combat tips because it's 2 experience to every troop, which includes the ones that are rapidly going to be outside of the window where the other trait could work. So Mander and Gleam both got an upgrade. Alright, now somewhere in here, go to TVA around midnight and kill the poachers. It is morning, so we're going to wait here for a minute. Here we go. Fight the poachers.
I'm taking command.
It is more or less an even fight. There's my troops. All right. Minimum casualties. Yeah, we only had 2 actual fatalities. Looks like Gleam and Mander both survived. Okay. Sell some headgear there. Dressing in style now. Oh, cool. It auto-completed that mission for us, so we got our money. Sometimes you have to actually go back and report in. Which we're going to go to Poros anyway, because we can actually sell off our ransom prisoners there. Get a little bit of money there. And just before I go on a selling spree here and get rid of all of this stuff, let me go ahead and recruit this other guy, and that way we could see if his gear is better and or worse. A worn military tunic and a rusty iron spatha. Alright. Oh, he could use a better hat, so he will now have a hat. Ooh. I'll go with that. I'll wear that one. Okay. Armor-wise, that's a little better. It's kind of a little better all around, though, so let's go ahead and put him in that. They have some nice new shoes. What is your skill set? One hand. He's really big about one hand and pole arms. That's 45 damage. 37. Sadly, the rusty iron sword is still the best in class for him. No real skills in the bow, though. Alright. That's good. Because that means I can sell it. We'll keep the food, though. And just like that, we've made ourselves some money. We lost a few troops, though, so let's go ahead and recruit up to our maximum. Right now, our party size is still kind of small. Really want to buy any low-tier equipment, but I could use a better spear. I could use a less expensive, better spear. I think we might go ahead and take that one, though. That'll do. Okay, so now that we have an actual light cavalry lance, that should give us the ability to couch our lance and make charge attacks with it, which is always nice. Also because the damage benefit is absurd. And we have a wonderful group of 13 looters here to go throw ourselves against, so let's go run them down. You know what, before we get too much further, make myself a quartermaster. Ooh, he has the Night Runner perk already. That's good. All right. Back to running down this group of people. Oh man, he looks like all these like folks that would wear their masks and just leave their nose hanging out over the top of it. Alright. Deal with some bad guys. Yeah, there we go. We got some formations and things we can actually use now. I will take command of the cavalry, of which we have none but myself. And I will put Narmus the Boar. He said he can do wonders with infantry. Let's see him do wonders with infantry.
Caramel!
No, this horse just does not get fast enough to do charge attacks with. We're gonna need a new horse. Oh yeah, give them hell, boys. They broke. Come here, your free polearm points. Alright, a little bit of renown, a little bit of morale. Get ourselves some archers as well. Pick ourselves up some loot. Since we are still in the craptastic phase of everything we find might potentially be useful. Body armor is going to be a little more important on that one. Alright, it all can be sold. Go right back to town and sell it because it is starting to cost us a little more money to maintain our people. Soon we will buy a war mount. Alright, what other jobs have we got here? Gang needs recruits. I'm gonna have to pass on that opportunity at this time. Let's see if we can't haul ass to this other major city. Let's see if they got any work for us.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
We're actually joined with an allied army.
Caramel!
Oh, using a pack horse for this is bad. It's so slow. You were such a shoddy beast of burden. There we go. That's the numbers I want to see. It's interesting. I think you can see who's like actively got the channel and everything pulled up by the green name or the white name. It's good to know. It's kind of fun. All right, we gained a level. Ooh, we got a free attribute point. Let's see. Where do we want to spend it? Get more hit points. I think we're gonna go social.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Freeman of the Lake Rats. Don't believe we have any quarrel with you. You're right. I know your name. Those bandits never gave us much trouble. It's good practice. Emperor led an army accompanied by Kuzets and Azarai to fight a coalition of Sturgians, Batanians, and Vlandians. Disaster for him, but the victors didn't fare much better. All right. Onwards to the city. Oop. Here's the Empress. Go talk to her.
If you please, stop there. I would ask for your name.
Oh, that is the face of a real politician. That is such a painted image of a face. I think she is the Emperor's widow. Or no, the Emperor. I think that's a previous Emperor. She married into it. It kind of is. That's more what I was aiming at there with that one. Someone has a little bit too much lead in the old aqueduct. Sturgians came over the barricades, managed to lead a group of the guardsmen out the back. Husband's small force held together, joined by stragglers and fugitives. Described the march back. No food, little water, marching day and night to keep ahead of the outriders, but they survived. Good to meet you. Talk to me later. She's actually got an army that she's running around with at the moment. Let's go ahead and visit her town. Sell off some of our gains here. That one is not bad. And it's a war mount. But I hesitate to buy it as we are low on funds. All right, Army of Poachers. We did that one before. Go to Cantarian and give them a lesson they won't forget. Where are those poachers myself? I like money. Money is certainly a way to enlist my services. Here's the village. All right. Right on out. They have for sale. We're out of butter. Charging a lot of money there for that horse, though. That said, I think this Palefrey might be, or Palfrey might be just fast enough. Maybe. We'll see, I suppose. Alright, wait here for a while. Let's go fight the poachers.
I'm taking command. Get through!
Here they come. Yeah, there we go. We can couch that lance on this horse. Very important. More important if I can get over this damn fence. You're kidding me, we soared over his head. There we go, it's a dead poacher. Gain some morale, got some poachers we can cash out. Oh, hello. Some scale armor. It's leather scale armor, but it's still better than what we had. Take that here. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade his gear a little bit. 14, 4, and 3, 13, 7, and 5. That's going to be a little better for him overall. A couple of leather squares, it's going to be worth a little bit of money. And we got 800 dinars out of it too. We lost a person. Sell off the trade goods and everything. We are going to hang on to that sumpter horse though, because that's the thing about pack animals in this game. And it's something to keep in mind if you're doing a playthrough yourself, is they add to your overall encumbrance. And obviously something like a mule is going to work out a little better. I think for the amount of money that we're getting, we're going to go ahead and grab a couple. Yeah, there we go. Rake it in some green now. There's no tournaments up for grabs at the moment. Alright, so establishing our clan, we got the money, got the party, got a companion, we just need to work on building up our renown. Which we will do by winning battles, winning some hearts and minds. There's some looters now.
off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
Bold words to say for someone within fireball range.
Hear me! Give him hell!
Alright, nice daytime encounter. Couch this lance here. And miss. Problem is if the tip of the lance does not actually make contact with the person, it won't deliver damage. It said there were only 6 of them, so... Tailored rugged gambeson. That is quite a bit better than what he's wearing. Weird as that looks. So I guess we'll go with that. Hey, Frost. Welcome to the army. And thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's run him back to this other little town. Gonna recruit up to our new maximum. Got 9 days worth of food on hand, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. Gang needs recruits.
I don't know. I suppose you should tell me your name. Well, and who...
Just introduce ourselves to everybody in town.
Well, good day. Welcome, stranger.
Ransom out our prisoners there. Get some monies. I don't really feel like working for the nefarious underworld at the moment, so we will continue on our way here, looking for looters to knock down.
Hey, so who? Oi, sorry.
Again, just talking to folks just to meet them. It's a different empire there. That's no worries though. Ooh, looters. Bunch of looters. Come here. I want to talk to you about your looting warranty.
Well, you best back off. There's dozens more of us hiding. Just waiting for our signal.
Yeah, sure. Sure they are.
I'm in command. At them!
There, boys, here we go. There we go. Probably so. We'll see which one you are here in just a moment. It looks like you are a skirmisher. Well, as luck would have it, Frost, you did not die immediately. Okay. Ourselves a hatchet, some commoner tunics. A lot of good quality garbage there in that loot pile. And let's go ahead and rearrange our people here. Put our tier 6 troops up front. Yeah, that'll work for me. Hey, Femur. Welcome. Southern Empire, Southern Empire. Southern Empire. There we go. That's the layout of the land that we're looking at there. Bunch of deserts, some steppes, the frozen north with all the Norse folk, the Brits more or less completely surrounded, and then there's the French. Ooh, large bandit groups. Hello. I'd like to talk to you about your third-party add-ons. We'll run you down. I have a quarrel with you. Oh, cool. We got some mercenary help. They were in the neighborhood. Looters are everybody's problem.
Cut them down!
And since it's, you know, a bazillion T against like 6 people, we'll just go ahead and charge. Where are they running? No, they're chasing this mounted dude down. Farewell, Hillman. Oh no, I know why Gleam's name isn't green. She's a moderator. That's the ticket. Okay, so we managed to capture one person. Do I want more spearmen or legionaries? I got 6 spearmen. We'll do some legionaries. Ooh, a falchion. Which does more cut damage. I do that more often than I pierce, that's for sure. Some cheese. I like cheese. And let's go back and see if we can't find those other mountain bandits. Hello, friends. Take me back to your camp. Would really like to have words with your peeps. Need more horses in my party. Never take us alive.
On my command.
Okay, so let's see. Gleam is a Legionnaire. Frost is a Menvelian, Spearman. Mander's a Legionnaire. And Femur's a Spearman. Cool.
Get through!
Give 'em hell, boys. Oh, I see you, Mr. Cavalryman. Okay, someone just drilled him in the head with something. That works. More troop upgrades. Love to see it. They're expensive as all hell. Probably need to go, yeah, we've still got a few days worth of money. You're disorganized. In the aftermath of a fight. Hello, looters. There's the hideout. That'll be a good raid. I think we'll raid that and then we will run to town and cash out.
Cut them down!
No cavalry in their group. Couch our lance and kaboom. Everybody's shown that they are in fact a bloodthirsty lot. I am not shocked at that revelation. Alright, we've gained enough points we can get a perk. Fewer wages and 15% recruitment cost reduction. That's good. And 10% food cost reduction and no morale penalty for only having one type of food. Well, I like giving my people variety anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and keep doing that, but I think the wages would be a better long-term investment for us. Alright, we're going to attack. Alright, team's all here. So you guys get all the cool armor and gear. That cost me all kinds of money. Be a pretty badass tool if I got my scale mail for almost free. Falchion's working really well. What I need is a good tournament with another two-handed axe, like I had my my last playthrough as a quest reward. That was 10,000% of the epic. Alright, got quite a swath through my men here. Damn you, but we settle this one-on-one. Sounds good to me. Let's do that.
For the craven! The day is ours! Yes! The day is ours!
Alright, all of the prisoners. Ooh. Got some fancy shoulder armor now, which looks as... it actually goes with this gear. I like that. It's nice. Another falchion. See if we got any upgrades here for our other person. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. It is a better spear than this one. Not that I've seen him using it. And we'll give him this jagged spear instead because we could sell the other one. Doesn't have any gloves. We'll go ahead and do those. Oop, that's better than mine. R. How did I not have any? Oh, that's right. It changed my gear out when I exited the tutorial. Alright, that'll work. Gain several points in charm, which put us to a new perk. We're gonna go with Virile. And 20% handling to one-handed weapons, or 50% damage and longer stun duration with shield bashes. Or go with wrapped handles, I think. Spend one of our points there to make that easier to learn. And with that, I'll go to Onira to sell some stuff and get some money. There's a name. That's certainly one of the names of the
Welcome,
era.
stranger, to my little kingdom here. Who might you be?
This man's name is Dolitos Mutton Pie. It's a term of respect, by the way. Sure it is. Sure it is, my friend.
Who are you and what do you want?
Recently caught some bandits.
Well, good day.
Alright, let's oh, gallant sword sisters, but they are expensive. Worth the price, though. Those ladies can fight. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got some money. Still need some renown. 15 days worth of food. Can take a walk through the town center. Which our NPCs will come with us on that one. Sometimes it's nice to take a trip through town like that, because during sieges, you're essentially running through the same major city settlement. Getting familiar with where certain things are. Got a jeweler here in town, a brewery, and the Velvet Weavery. Okay, I didn't do anything about it. Army of Poachers. That's a mission that we've done before. We'll go and we'll do that again. Jesus, his jaw square. Go to Lartusis and give them a lesson they won't forget. I will get rid of these poachers myself. There's our village. We'll wait here for some time, as we have to attack in the evening. Fight the poachers.
Listen up. At them!
We overwhelmingly outnumber them, as indicated by the blue bar across the top. That is farm equipment hiding in the wheat. Let's run through them. Oh, this is going to be a brawl. No, they're done. Looks like Frost got a couple of them, Gleam got one, and Femur got one on that one. Upgrades all around. I'm liking this. We're actually getting some things of value now. We're halfway to our renown goal. Once we hit clan level 1, tier 1 rather, we'll be able to recruit a much larger party, and we can actually employ ourselves with one of these factions. So right now it really kind of is the run down all the looters we can find sort of part of the game.
I'm taking command. Cut them down!
Not the biggest fan of these hills. That is way overkill for that looter. I've almost completely upgraded these guys. It's going to be a heck of a core once it's ready to go. Ooh, there's a tournament here. Excellent. We have an opportunity to make even more money. And our prize is a nice Spatha. Like swords. So I go and bet some money on ourselves. And join the Grand Melee. Oh, crap sticks. Oh good, I've got a melee weapon. The thing about the tournament is you can't decide what role you are. It does it at random. Ow. Piss off. I'm so terrible with bows. Thanks, horse.
Victory!
There we go. Alright, we can move on to the next round. Which is me and a trained archer versus a crossbowman and a legionary. Really appreciate it. You would stop giving me bows.
For glory!
Alright, we're in trouble.
Brother, you can!
Boo. Tournament's over. Hopefully we made some money. That was rough. I don't like it when it gives me a bunch of archer things in a row and I'm not playing an archer type character. Ooh, 6 sword sisters. We're going to need to get rid of some people, though. We are over our budget. By a fair amount. No, I think we'll just let it ride for a moment and see what they do, because they will leave on their own. Found me. Not paying that amount of money for a pylum, though. Come here, looters. They're hauling ass. I think they're actually faster than we are, too. Yeah. Yep, they are. Okay, he got scouting. Ooh, this town has a job. Let's see what they need. Needs crafting materials. Pass. Don't really have the spare money to just be doing that one willy-nilly. Okay. There are nobles here, and we paid for money to access the keep. Ooh, there's 3 of them there we can talk to. That's, these guys have been busy. Some good main quest progress here.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
You can kill that one there for me? Okay, advancing the main quest a bit.
Yours is not a face I know. What is...
It's the Khan of the Kuzets. Fantastic. Emperor offered to hire warriors as mercenaries, nothing wrong with that. Empire's an old bear, well-fed, slow-moving, wanted to keep what it had. Surgeons were and are hungry wolves, like the rest of us wolves hunt in packs. Sometimes they don't. Most of the men who went were Kurgits. Young clan, lineage not like ours.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Fought the Vlandians. Okay, I will kill that one then. Go. Really don't want to accept any side jobs from these folks, because they're in jail, and that makes it a little harder.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
Okay.
Who are you, and what do you want? Who are you?
Let's introduce
and what do you
ourselves
want?
to all of the ladies here.
Who are you, and what do you want?
And this guy.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
I don't know you. I suppose you should...
Getting to know all these ladies is good,
Who are you, and what do you want?
as we might find ourselves courting one of them for money, power, and other advancement.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name. Your pardon?
traded everything that we need to. We've got a little bit of money to our name. See what this town needs.
Oi, sorry,
When I'm in town, I often drink at the inn and perhaps play a round of Talbot or two. Normally I play for low stakes, but let's just say last time the wine went to my head, I lost something I couldn't afford to lose. The deed to a plot of farmland, not a big or valuable plot, mind you, but I'd rather not have to explain to my men why they won't be sowing it this year. You can find the man who took it from me at the tavern in Amprella. They call him the game host. Just be straight about what you're doing. He's in no position to work the land, and don't imagine he'll turn down a chance to make more money off it. Bring it back, and 1,000 dinars are yours. Go to the tavern and win it back the same way you lost it. Oh boy. Can't remember how to play that game really well, so I guess we're just going to go ahead and wing it. Save first, though, in case this bankrupts us. Dorian the Velvet Weaver can't be trusted. You want to lead deed of land? I'm here to win it back. Wager the deed, but you need to put up 1,000 dinars. Okay, let's review how to play real quick. Tablet is a game of attackers versus defenders. Attackers outnumber defenders, but the defenders don't have to capture to win. Their main objective is to secure their king. King follows the same movement and capturing as the other pawns. Pawns can move to any tile in a vertical and horizontal direction, but they can jump over other pawns. Pawns cannot move on or over the center tile. Once the king leaves the tile, he also no longer can cross it. Okay. Capturing is done by an opposing pawn from both sides with your own pawns. Alright, got it. Defenders can win when they move the king to any edge of the board. Attackers win when they capture the king or prevent all defenders from moving. I am playing as a defender. Okay. Boo. Let's go and reload that one. Can't afford to lose that kind of money. It's like gambling, but you know, a little twist. Once upon a time I had a couple of winning strategies for that, but it's been a minute since I played the game within the game. Okay. Alright, received 1,000 dinars and our deed. Gained a point of renown, gained a point of charm. That's more like it. And we don't have to go turn that quest back in either, which is nice. Boo. I was trying to gift her a troop. But alas, cannot. Alright, let's go back on the prowl for bandits and other vagrants. And there we go. Down to an appropriate number now. Are running those guys down.
Got no quarrel with you.
But I have one with you, Mr. Maskman. It's been minutes since we got into a last fight. It's just intolerable.
Attack!
Alley-oop. We missed. Just gonna extend, treat it like a Vigan fight. Can't leave good prisoners behind. A bunch of gear.
We're not looking.
On my command! Advance!
Definitely one of the crappier starting zones. This particular fight. Where are my shield sisters going?
At them!
Oh, they're probably trying to stay within, like, optimal crossbow range. Once we can get up to the next clan tier, get into some fights with larger armies, I think. Tailored arm wraps. Very fancy. $71, length 50, that's very short. It's good in a siege. Less good trying to swing it from the back of a horse. Tethysla flatcakes.
Welcome, stranger, to my
Oh
little
god,
kingdom here.
that's spooky.
Who might you be?
Looks like she's gonna knife me in the back of an alley. Moving on from that major city. Nope, looters. Come here, looters.
You got a problem?
No, I don't have a problem. But, y'all might need to call an ambulance.
Move forth!
You know what?
I'll lead! Get moving! Turn! Pace up!
Sometimes it's fun to just watch the AI go do what it needs to do. Alright, we need another good job. you guys offering? Art of the Trade wants you to sell his goods for a price above the global average. Go with no on that one. Let's check out this other town. He wants me to do the same thing. Sinopia. What's this guy doing? Like going from tournament to tournament? Borobos Coal Biter. Interesting. Escort Merchant Caravan. Wonder if we can do that one.
I don't know.
Heard you might need one. Things gotten lost worse lately with brigands around town. Caravan gets looted as soon as they get outside of the gates. Don't worry, I will escort it myself. We are going to need more food, though, before we go. I'll bump us up to 19 days worth of rations. And owing to the variety, that will give us more morale. Okay, and let's follow them. Till such time that they get into a fight. We'll help the caravan.
Listen up! Cut them down!
Looters, overwhelming majority. All units charge. Oh, you bastard. You hit me with a rock while I was getting the charge in there. He gets the sword. Oh, no, 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 no. We didn't hear no bell. This weapon is very short. Very short. Get back your skill points. Gained an amount of renown. Oop, the Sword Sisters can get upgraded. With a gallant Sword Sister. What does that do for me? Oh, cavalry units. Actually, horse archer units, but good enough. Close enough for government work. All right, back to our escort. A little sip of coffee here. And more raiders attacking.
On my command! Attack!
I got a few more of them this time. A little bit closer to an even match. I have to fight this one out a little more. You may die now. Alright. Try and get this guy here. Oop.
Follow me! Give him hell!
Man, I've experienced a minor slip and fall. Aw, sucks to be him. I like weapons. This one's got a little bit more length to it and more cut damage, so we're just going to go ahead and equip that one. I'm going to go ahead and do the same for him since I got two of them. Yeah, swing speed's faster, but boy is that weapon terrible. Bad, earning 300 gold a day, just offering, looters. It might actually pay for our expenses to get there. They're hauling ass. Alright, they went into town, so we will do likewise. Sell offer crap. Hello, Ihort. Slowly pick up some cheap horses. Cataphract Lance is kind of nice. Still doing alright on food, so I'm not going to worry about that. Ransom out our prisoners. Okay, wait here for a minute. Oh, they're leaving. And so we must now too. We'll see if it does. I haven't seen iHort 80 here yet, so... Hello, Raiders.
I'm in command! Cut them down!
Yeah, try doing another join and see if that doesn't do it. Ooh, ow. Alright.
Stay close!
This path is working out nice. I'll have to look inside the expansion itself and see if it'll show me what's going on. Death to horse archers. Unless they're mine, and they're okay.
On my flank! At them! With me! Cut them down!
There we go. Large bag of arrows. Oh, there's a nice one. That one might just be better off as money, I think. Its handling's a little better and it's slightly longer, what I'm currently using, but 1,000 dinars is nothing to shake a stick at. I am. It's just expensive as all hell to purchase materials to start working on it. So I need to find them more than anything else. I mean, I guess I could break it down. That would get me points too. But I also need money. Let's see. Alright, let's give ourselves a quick save. We can double check that mod just to see if we can make sure that Ihort can jump in on the party as well. I mean, it's a constant struggle until it isn't. You know, at some point, money kind of works like gravity, where it will attract more money. Alright, it's going to visit another couple of settlements. Got plenty of provisions. Pretty much. It's not an inaccurate statement. Oh, they're in kind of rough shape.
Listen up! Get them!
Excuse you. Oh, it is over for you now, my friend. We have recruited a peasant. Oh, there we go. I got some makeshift shields. Boy here can finally have himself a shield. May his survivability greatly improve. Oh good, I went into town. That means ransom prisoners. Nope. Didn't want to sell the cheese. Yeah, oh well.
Who are you?
She has a caravan ambush. God, he looks like a Tony. Not Poison Larosian, but Tony. Like Antonius Romari.
Forgive me what...
Thank you for helping fulfill my main quest, and no, you don't know it, but you're gonna actually maybe help me with this fight. Maybe. No. No, he's not.
Listen up! Give him hell! After me! Get them!
Have to fight a little more conservatively myself. Try and be a little bit more of an opportunist.
Follow me! Give him hell!
Run this man down. Alright, who else are we chasing? Good job, Sword Sister. Grabbed a couple kills on that one. Nice work. Really? Get your asses to town. Fantastic. That is money. Sell off all the cloth here. And the splintered arrows. Yeah, I don't even have the charcoal to melt those down. See if they have any for sale. Got hardwood. Could make 2 units worth. Alright, we got some wrought iron. Not the worst. Oh yeah, we actually ran the circuit there, didn't we? Came back to where we started. See what Canaros has on offer for jobs. Train troops. But we have a full party at the moment.
You best back off. There's...
We don't want to die. Take us on as hired fighters? Cool, they gave up without a fight. I'm willing to accept that. Wait here for a little bit, try and recover some health, because we are rather badly hurt. Hey, Chief, thank you. Appreciate the resub. Alright, since we got some pocket change with us, let us go. Oop, looters. Be nice if we could find another. Okay, they just gave up too. Gave us food. I'm not going to argue with that. Okay, is there... Oh, there's a tournament going on. There's a tournament going on. We got a little bit more health than the last time we did this, so... Ooh, okay. Alright, we got a tier 4 weapon rocking on. It gave me a damn archer. You know what? Thanks for abandoning there, me sword and shield man. No, it's fine. I'll help you out and knock my own dude down. You know, is it having just issues on its own? Let me get through this and I'll restart the game real quick and we'll see if that doesn't do it. Give me your damn shield. I hate showing up as a missile troop. You dumbass, turn around. Dumbass, turn around. Let's go for even more money. About time. I will just keep kicking you in the balls, sir. Oh, come on, break the shield already. That works too. Hey, we won. 3 renown and our special sword and a bunch of money. Alright, let me save the game here real quick. We'll do a quick save and exit and completely close it and reopen it, and we'll see if that doesn't mend things for folks to be able to come back and join in. Give me just a moment while it does that. Can carry on. Complete restart here. All right, here we go. That doesn't work. The next thing I'll do is do a quick reset of the stream and see if that doesn't fix that for folks. All right, now you should be able to type join, and we'll see if that doesn't do it. Nixon has joined the army. Have everybody else refresh theirs real quick. There we go. That looks like it's working. So we got Femur and Chief floating around there somewhere if they want to rejoin. That should actually let them in this time. I mean, Femur was already here, but put him back in the army. And Gleam, if you want to refresh yours, that should do it too. And nobody's in the tavern. All right, cool. We got a point in athletics. Increase movement speed or more hit points. I'm going to go with the movement speed, I think. Oh, we are so close to the next stage. See if we can't earn a little bit more renown. Landowner needs manual laborers. Landowner needs your help to find prisoners to use in his mines as manual laborers. How many do you need?
Sorry, I don't.
We have a mine near here. Had an unfortunate accident a week back. 2 workers were crushed to death. It's a great shame, but the work must go on. Trouble is, no one wants to come back. If we could find some prisoners... You need to be criminals, bandits for me to do this legally. I need at least 11 of them. But if you bring me more, I'll gladly accept. Willing to pay 10 times more than their market for each. Okay. We need to go find some looters. Like these guys. Excuse me. Would you like to go work in a mine?
Mess with us, and we'll... I'm in command.
One group of the horse archers class.
Attack!
Go forth, Sword Sisters. Okay, it looks like it kept Femur and Gleam in there. That's good. Yeah, that was a foregone conclusion there. All right, there's 2 volunteers. Just need 9 more. How long do we have to do this stupid quest? 19 days. All right. Let me pin that town too. If I can find it quickly. Oh, it is being tracked. Excellent. Ooh, 19 looters. Friends, I'd like to invite you for a brand new and exciting legal job opportunity with Discount Dan's mining service.
Attack!
Oh man, an open field. You guys gave me the gift of an open field. Oh, and he hit me with a rock rise we got there. And there's the rugby press. Alright, there's 10. And we completed the starting quest there, getting to clan tier 1. 4 starting morale when attacking. And plus 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Or 8 morale when defending. Go with fervent attacker. Ourselves quite a few points where we can expand our ease of learning there. We've been doing a lot of one hand, so we'll invest in that. See if we can make medicine a little easier and save the other 3 points. Let's just try running right back towards that town and we'll see if we can't come across one more group of looters in between here and there. If not, we'll just hand in the ones that we have so far.
It's been a while.
Find one more voluntold. Where's my enthusiastic volunteer? There they are. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
You got a problem?
Excellent. Ooh, date fruit. That's variety and diet. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. And then we'll take a look at our clan status and we'll see just how many people we can get in this here army so we can expand it. And we hit 50 steward. Plus 2 daily experience to troops in my party and plus 4 daily experience to tier 4 or higher troops in my party. Kind of like everybody getting it. Because I'm not tier 4 or better, it's not that helpful for me.
It's been a while.
Fantastic. Nice fat paycheck. Okay, our party size is up to 57 now. Excellent. Let's start recruiting some folks. Starting in this town that we just did business in.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
Oh, renegos.
Calm down now. I'll tell you everything. We found your little brother and sister, but my former partner betrayed me. We came into his camp to negotiate the kid's release, and he seized us right then and there. What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, a little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal. I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. So what do you say? You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner.
Works for me.
Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up, just out of the sight of their scouts.
Excellent. 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 Go ahead and sell some rags. There's our sword. Let's get that equipped. That is a nice piece. Found a bent hoe and a hoe and sell those. This pickaxe, not very cool. We'll get rid of that too. It is better for our civilian weapons, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Exceptional. Alright, so there's the hideout that we'll need to go to. I think we'll stop by this other town. I lost my merciful trait. That's fine. All right, 22 days. Let's bump that up to almost a month. Feeding armies takes food. Give the game a save just in case.
You've finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
I've defeated you before, know your gang operates,
That
less
you
talking,
did.
more raiding.
That you did. Lead on then.
Wait until nightfall to attack. And here we go. Yeah, we will bring the Sword Sisters along. Actually, they're going to be a lot less useful. We'll bring one with us. The 3 NPCs and then 6 of the other tier 6 troops. Reminder, you should be able to type exclamation point join to rejoin the conflict here. Yeah, I kind of like this sword. Bad decision. guy's already upright, so he might get a shot at us here. Not wrong. All right. Look at you with your two-hander.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted. Nah, there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling ya, and my men will stand down if you win.
I'll be taking this. Okay, not bad. Okay, look, we can still talk. I give you a pouch of silver. I said talking was a waste of time.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn, brother. Nothing can stop you. I love you, brother.
See yourself.
We are all fine. The little ones are scared, but fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place. I'll take them to the nearest fortress immediately. They will be safe there. Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
As you leave, Radagos comes to ask you to talk.
Oh, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making myself scarce now. Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
And we will let him go for now, as he has upheld his end of the agreement. We will uphold ours. 2 swing speed with one-handed weapons, or 5% damage with one-handed axes and maces. I like the swing speed. We'll go with that. Okay, he is at this town, so we will go pick him up. Yeah, it was kind of an anticlimactic fight, but I'm okay with that. Okay, on her 14th birthday, you give Aaliyah a special present. Seen her treasure it and believe it'll shape who she is. You gave her a well-balanced sword, magnificent steed, treatise on siegecraft. Yeah, you can find all 3 of them here. Finely carved game board, a well-tempered bow, trip to your realm's court. go with the trip to the realm's court. Her adolescence, she began to take on serious responsibilities. Defeat a fencing instructor, win a race, craft a weapon. Arts of healing, become a crack shot, trade like a veteran merchant. Let's go with knock down her fencing instructor. Outside events have also intruded on her adolescence, particularly shaped by an outbreak of unrest. This increased her skills in charm and leadership. Good job. Okay, let's see. Usual way from the state. Courage to develop him an interest in people. Be the nobleman. Alright, we got a free attribute point to give out. I think we are going to go the way of... Go with vigor. Alright, so for our next main quest that we got, investigating the folly, which we still have 1600 days to do, we need to track down 5 more nobles and talk to them about it. Oh, no, I don't want to recruit him because I should be able to find him to take him into the party. Now we get to play the looting or the upgrade game for him. Okay. Well, we've got to track down more nobles. We need to go visit someplace else. There's a siege going on over here. We might run across somebody there. Oh, right. Let me, Engineering 3. Start him down the medicine line. It's not the worst. Sure, sounds fine. That is the worst hairstyle for this this particular playthrough on him. Ooh, earned 2 ranks in charm. Plus renown and influence for each issue resolved. Or gain 30 influence from battles. Let's go for solving problems. Ooh, avoiding critical failure. And 10% chance for double persuasion success. I like avoiding critical failure. Let's go that route. Wasn't there a siege going on over here somewhere? Might have resolved. Oh, no, I was heading up that way. Got it. Well, I mean, to be fair, the way that you shave yours is vastly different than Prince Comb over here. Which is like I can't decide quite between having ponytail braids and really anything else going on. You may keep the bucket on your head, sir. Ooh, 21 looters.
You got a problem?
You'll never take us alive. Didn't plan on it. Okay, you may join me in the cavalry.
Get through!
Where we will just overwhelming force these people. And I would not want to get run over by this horse. There are worse horses to get run over by, but I still would not want to get run over by this horse. All right, our recruits coming on up. Get ourselves some more archers. Can have this Gambison. It kind of looks like that's it for him for now. Trait, 25% chance of dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit. Or 30% chance of knocking enemies back with thrust attacks made by pole arms. I'd rather dismount people. Dream well, sir. Courier arrives, bearing a message from Rajia. She is offering you a contract as a mercenary. Yeah, I guess. Fight with the Southern Empire. We at war with anybody right now? No. No, that is best. Alright, let's go visit some of the Nordic major cities. See if we can't find more nobles to talk to.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Last seen near Kargrev. It's up this way. Alright. Whoopa. Bellathor? You'd sell your system or if you could find a buyer. Guess we'll have to pay to get in. I see they've been hard at work capturing people. If you get arrested and actually held captive in a city like this one, you can fight your way out of the dungeon too to try and recover your stuff. You're taken prisoner in an army and they hold you in a place like this.
Well now, stranger. Peace
No,
to
he's
you.
still got his crown on and everything. It's adorable. Not much for us to go to war. He disappeared and I, son-in-law, ascended to the kingship. Plans cried out for war. And 100 years of crimes against him to avenge. They've lost most of their nobles there. That's a bad time for them. Oh, there's a lot of cheap food here. I like that. Okay, while we're here, and before things turn to pot, let us try and find someone from this neighboring village. Kingdom, rather. The number of times I've done traveling like this and have been moving through a city or a nation state like this one, and all of a sudden have, my noble decide now's the time to go to war with them, is a little too high for me to admit to. No tournament. Druna the Shield Maiden.
Wine here tastes like piss. Anyway, what do you want?
Time will tell. Warn you in advance. It's no concern to me whether you approve or disapprove of what I did. Came from a good family with much land. Since I was a girl, I wished to be a shield maiden. Practiced fighting along the village boys and the old warriors, but it's a strange thing. While some families in their lands take pride in a daughter who takes up arms, others courted a great shame, and my father was of the latter type. I had no special desire to be married, but my family found me a groom anyway. I consented, but my husband and I detested each other from the first. Once he insulted me in the marketplace, I cursed his manhood, he struck me, and I pulled a knife, he pulls his, I won. Elders sat in judgment on a case. As it turns out, they had plenty of precedent. They accorded our fight a fair duel, and thus I was innocent of murder. On the other hand, I was excluded from his inheritance. I suppose that was fair, although I would have enjoyed wearing his jewels and riding his horse in front of his family. $571, you're hired. Kind of shield or skill set do you have? Pole arm, a little bit of riding, one hand, and athletics. All right, well, if we can find ourselves some more saddles, we can put her on a horse. But in the meantime, welcome to the team. What special job do you... Oh, shit, she's actually got more engineering than anybody else. Good for you. Although we need to go rob some people, I believe. Oop, hideout. Speaking of robbing some people. Kind of want to bring her along, but she really doesn't have any good gear right now. All right, my minions. Almost there. Alright, another sword and board hero. Duel sounds fine. I like loot. Quality prisoners are good too. There we go. Decent score there. Oops. Maybe. Legendary wrapped shoes. What else do you have for skills? Polearm, two-hand, one-hand, athletics. More of an infantry person than someone. Okay. Congratulations, you get a kite shield. Shiny new sword. Come up with some better armor for you as we find it.
Yours is not a face I know.
You need help with a problem. What can I do for you? Go to Ortan, give him a lesson we'll forget. I will get rid of your poachers on your behalf. Working for another noble, yes, but we're in a state of peace right now. And they are offering me money. And that's important. Let's fight the poachers. I could probably negotiate with them and get more charm points and things that way, but Oh, holy hell, these poor poachers. I mean, I don't feel sorry for them at all, but... they're about to get mauled. Oh no, they're in the open, they're in the open, they're in the open! Let's try and catch them before they get into town. Be easier for me to maneuver if they're not in town. Oh, this frozen ground sucks. Good job, Frost and Ihort. Uh-oh, my femur hurts got killed. Big sad. Alright, Lady Shield Maiden. There's a better hat, so you will wear it. Or better boots, so you'll have those. You may also button up your overcoat. How will I understand it? Yeah, I see what you did there. That's right, because it's winter right now. All these lands are actually affected by the seasons, and the snow tends to push in a little bit more. You know, I think Mander would have appreciated that joke. That's very true. I don't want to recruit anybody while I'm here. Noose the spice vendor.
I don't think...
Time amongst merchants, you heard anyway. It's cautionary table. Brother's a merchant. Bought pepper from another trader who was selling it at a discount. All right, was there a tournament going on here? No. This one we'll pay the money for to go to the keep.
Peace to you, stranger.
I was tasked by Death Art in command of the crossbowmen. And we were the only ones that did our job and got out. I really want to work on my two-handed weapons. Just haven't found any good ones, and I really don't want to buy one if I don't have to. That is not bad, and I think the price is right. One-handed sword's good and all. But the two-handed one gonna be of better use overall, I think. All right, let's get down to the homeland. So we can hopefully not be in a place where that will suddenly turn on us. Oop, a hideout. Forest bandits. Those might be a little rougher. And I think we're going to do it. Onwards, my fellows. It's very much a Robin Hood paradise. Oodalolly.
I'll split your skull!
Done gained a level.
Come on!
Come on, you're all facing the wrong way. The axe is already putting the work in. I like that. Duel sounds fine. Yeah, go on, keep locking. Do extra damage to shields with an axe and two-handers. we need an actual, like, good war horse in order to upgrade them. Ooh. Shield, I'll take that. Better than the one she was using. +10 handling to two-handed weapons. Plus 30% damage to shields with two-handed weapons. Alright, again, I'm heading back down towards Poros.
I'm taking command! At them!
And tap. Tap. That's a miss. Ran somebody over, but it's not quite the same. Battered Bearhead. Armor value 21. Yeah, that's a style choice. Alright, we'll go with that. Better arm wraps. Is everybody else looking for gear? Probably be happier wearing that bucket. Excellent. We'll check on this town, see if there's a tournament while we're here. Gives us a chance to sell off our junk. There is a tournament. All right, happy fun time. A plumed nomad helmet. Let's go. Alright, there's a horse. We're gonna make for the horse. We do better with the horse. Even if the horse has a javelin in its head, it's less helpful. The old 1-2 punch. Bet more money. And bet even more money. That's my own damn minion. I should be able to win this one even if I lose it. We'll just chop through his damn shield. Or knock him down. Sweet. Beautiful plumage. Ooh, mountain bandits. They'll never take us alive.
On my command. Get them!
I like that. That's a good look. Rolling plains. Set for the charge. There we go, 2 for 1. Legendary guarded arm wraps. Who's got a spear who isn't using it? I think he is. There's no tournament going on here. I try and fight in every tournament that we come across. 'Cause you never know what kind of gear might be available. Or if on occasion, if there's a... upgrade needs a war mount. All right. Noble mount, noble mount, noble mount, war mount. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves some horses. Checking the next major city in line, see if there's a tournament going on there. Get back to our own territory. There's one. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. It's a good horse. It's worth the price of admission. Oh, I'm gonna need someone to knock her down. Meantime, let's knock these people down. No, thank God, a horse. Because even a crappy tournament horse is better than no horse at all. Oh, don't be an idiot. Alright, that's fair. Here we go. I will take my pony, please. Which I cannot ride yet because I don't have the riding skill, but we're getting there. Although, that could solve a lot of problems right away. Oh, it's riding 80, and I'm only riding 35. Something nice for our trouble. All right, so the line of thinking there was we could all use something nice. And we got some folks that have been operating on some fairly substandard gear for a minute. It's 15. $16. Yeah, that'll work. Also let us buy back up to a month's worth of food. And all told, there are worse exchanges. Deliver a herd. You'll forgive me if I don't immediately pounce on that job.
Your pardon. I did not catch your...
Ooh. Five Cantarian chargers. Bring horses on your behalf. For which I have 2. And I believe we are going to bother these people.
Halt! You want to tell me who you are? Or shall we just have at it?
$103 to $61. I was kind of hoping that those other guys would be close enough to help me, but alas.
Listen up.
I guess we'll just have to put the work in.
Move! Cavalry! All mounted archers! Face enemy! Riders! Horses! All soldiers! Attack! Cavalry! Cut them down!
Mr. Skirmisher's got to go. Because I need my archers facing the other direction.
At them! Footmen! Bow horse! Foot rider! Horse pursuits! Attack!
There's a noble. Damn it.
After me!
We have the advantage, folks. Alright, if we could just stop fighting elite cataphracts out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, I ran into that. Alright, let's see if we can finish him out. They broke. They broke. You are my prisoner now. Just easy. No thanks are necessary. I will in fact take all of the replacement troops. And all of your prisoners. All of them ever. As I recall, I'm very close to town, and I'm hoping maybe I can cash out with some of this. Fine lordly padded mittens, all right. You know, this worked out rather well. Okay, it does slightly less cut damage, but more pierce damage. It's not really for me. Shield is fine though, we'll take that. Spear brace, but not. That'd be useful against, like, if I was on foot fighting cavalry. Better in every way for him so he can have it. He's actually got some polearm skills, so we'll go ahead and give him one. Oop. Have those. Have that. All right. We're going to limp to Poros. Hopefully before everybody escapes. Tavern District. Ransom prisoners for 4 grand. All right, so they needed Cantarian Chargers, which there are 22 for sale here, and I believe needed 5. We'll spend some of our money. However, I think we are still massively coming out ahead. Yeah, I have no regrets about that fight.
Who are you, and what do you want?
House Lena parties. I've heard of you. It's good to find a major acquaintance. That's great. I must go now. Alright, so we need to donate some troops in a big way. Keep you guys on like the cavalry. Just restructure here real quick. Perfect, that'll work. Alright, so who is she? She has several friends. And her family... Oh, Joran owes me a favor. He sure does. Let's go talk to Olympia again. No, she apparently is not going to do it. Is she married to somebody? Oh, yeah, she's married to Joran. Alright, never mind. It's not going to work.
Well, and who do we have here? Would you care to tell me your good name?
No, I would not, Zeno. One-handed axe. Do we have any good two-handed axes? None better than what I'm currently using. Okay, let's see. Loose formations, minus 10% to infantry damage from ranged troops when troops are in confront or sent to confront the enemy. Minus 25% morale penalty when your troops use the line loose or circle or scatter formations. Okay. I think we're going to take... Well, no, we need to go actually talk to him first. Come here, fool. I have your horses. Sir? About the task you gave me. Here's your horses. Another 9,000 dinars. Alright, so Temia owes me a couple of favors. But apparently he doesn't have anybody who would be available to marry. Not very helpful. And we'll send my people to do the job, and they will win. Good job, my peoples. She's declared war. I'm just going to run this man down.
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
I'd hope that perhaps things would not come to fighting, at least not today.
I'm taking command.
We must have lost Gleam somewhere in the middle of all of that. Sadness. Well, it may let you rejoin. Possibly. They coming? Very slowly.
Move forth! Yeah! Move out!
Nah, just kidding.
Forward! Cavalry! Shoot up! Horse! Follow me! Hear me! Oh, sugar 'em hell! Everyone, attack!
Gotta upgrade our people. Phalanx standard decreases range attack damage by 5%. Boy, oh boy, if only I had an infantry person who might benefit from having that. We'll go ransom them off. It is profitable to ransom off nobility. Just about at a point, too, where we can start trying to make some charcoal and whatnot and really get going on the smithy part. But I believe 4.5 hours in, that's probably a good enough spot for us right now to go ahead and save and pause our campaign here for a bit. I'll probably end up doing some maintenance stuff during the week. But I know we're going to come back to this again, especially with how this worked out tonight. That seemed to work out as a fun time for all parties involved. So, with that, let's go ahead and back on up and do what we usually do. Tonight was typically Classic Games time in DCS, but we kind of exchanged that out here for this one because I thought it'd be a fun little change. Should be a good time. On Friday, we got Arma, starting at 6 p.m. And Saturday, with Pilum Teaches DCS, we're going to be probably going back to touch on some of the aircraft we already have. Unless there's a call out there for doing carrier-related stuff, which we might do some carrier things with. If I've got extra people on, we might try and do some multi-crew action. You know, if not, then we will plan for another lesson that I can do on my own. And as always, you can catch this and other VODs on the YouTube channel at Pilum Romar. If you have Amazon Prime, you do have access to a Twitch subscription to a Twitch person of your choice. And if you choose to spend that here, I greatly appreciate it. It is not required. However, I will say that subscribers are first up for any kind of one-on-one time for DCS-related teaching or anything along those lines that we do here on the regular. So that all counts and matters for that, if that factors into your math. You can also donate directly if you choose to there at coffee.com/PilumJRMR, and we'll spend that money on coffee, for which I've been having and enjoying some excellent donut blend today. So with that, folks, always ask for consent, try to communicate as best you can with your partners, try to be genuinely decent human beings, and I will catch up with you next time. Thanks for watching, folks. Have a good night.